Oh boy. Okay. Let me set up my Twitch stuff really quick. I have been like weirdly bored today. I don't know, like I was drawing, I guess, but I just can't get myself in the right mindset to draw, which kind of sucks. But there's not much I can do about it. Alright, that should be it for that. And I guess the reason why I am having such a weird experience with like motivation and stuff like that is because, well, tomorrow is the beginning of finals week, and then I am graduating this week as well. Is that a bruise? Honestly, not surprised if it is. I think that's a bruise. Sorry. I also went to a queer prom yesterday, so I guess that might have burnt me out in a weird way. I don't know. Just feeling a little silly goofy. Yeah, I don't know. So we're just gonna play this. Because, you know, Kingdom Hearts is great, and I love it. I don't know what I wanted to do next, though. I'm pretty sure we got this. So this is level 6. Level 5. Level 5. Okay, so I either choose this one or this one. We're going to go here. I think. Let's go. This is going to be mostly filled with, like, games, I'm pretty sure.
I'll take you on.
Look out!
Huh?
Hey, Chip and Dale, and Minnie, and Pluto.
And thanks for piping up back there. I mean it. The name's Terra.
It's nice to meet you, Terra. What are you, nuts? Running out onto the course like that? Yeah, that's against the rules. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I can't say that I approve either.
Well, rules don't apply when you're up against the unversed.
Rules don't apply? You sound just like Pete. Look, it's Captain Dark.
Disguised in shadows, the rogue racer reigns. I am Captain Dark. And you must be the chump who made me miss a new track record. Hold on. How's come I don't know you? Somebody bringing in a ringer?
Oh, I'm not even a racer.
Must be downright temptatious to try and stop a primo racer like me from getting the record, but we all gotta play by the rules, rookie.
Now, just a second. You're the no-good cheater who's always breaking the rules.
Well, I can't say racing interests me, but I need to defeat the unversed. Tell me what I've got to do.
Are you talking about all those carts that look like scary, ugly monsters? Well, we've only ever seen the monsters on the track. That's it! Terra, you just need to enter the races. And while you're at it, take that Captain Dark down a notch or two. He's always breaking the rules and causing trouble.
I have to become a racer?
Because it's Pete.
Now, I'm sure I don't have to tell you.
I know. I'll play by the rules.
Yay! Terra's gonna be a new racer! Just come talk to me whenever you're ready. I'll get you signed up and everything.
I love Terra. Disney Town. This is gonna be a lot of mini games. Oh, shit. Ow. Nice dog.
Want some?
Why can't I hit everything? Oh, wrong button. How about a game of fruit ball? Okay. Who do you want to play against? Versus bruises? Sure. Hit the fruit balls into your opponent's goal to score. Each fruit reacts differently when hit. Press X to shoot, square for a curve shot. Use triangle to bump the fruit into the air. Then press X for a fast goal shot, or triangle to smash the fruit at opponents. Hold on, someone like DM'd me? Question mark? You know what? I'll look at them later. It's just my friends. God damn it.
Take that! Want some? So long! Take that! Want some? So long! Want some? So long! Take that! So long! Want some?
This makes no sense.
Want some? Take that! Want some? So long! Take that! Want some? Take that! So long! Want some? Take that! So long!
Alright, this is confusing
Take that!
on many levels.
Want some? So long! Want some? So long! Want some? So long! Want some? Take that! Want some? So long! Want some? Take that! So long! Want some? So long! Take that!
Yeah.
What did you expect?
You can now take on Chip and Dale. Oh boy. Obtain balloon letter. Wait, no. Oh, god damn it. Quit. Yeah, I'll probably do more of that later. Any treasure chests? There has to be some. What the fuck is this? Okay.
Take that!
They're low-key a lot stronger.
Say goodbye!
Wrong button.
Want some? Want some?
I don't know what this is.
Want some?
Well, Green Goblin looking ass. There we go, finally a map.
Heal! Take that!
But that didn't do shit.
You're done! Heal! Want some?
Use paybacks to counterattack after an enemy attacks sends you flying. Ah. Bro. Fucking stop it. Level 4. What would be something? That gives me Strike Rave. I don't really want Strike Rave. Ignite? Fira? Nice. Stun Edge. Kira. Zero Gravira or Aurora. Yeah, why not? Let's make Thundara. What happened to my TV? Oh. Well, I guess it's back now. That was weird. Mini games. A bear lives in the 100-acre wood. Easygoing he may be, but when it comes to honey, his favorite, he tends to just get a little carried away. A friend of Pooh's who loves bouncing more than anything else. Unfortunately, his bouncing sometimes causes headaches for everybody else. A crabby customer who just wants a quiet life. Somehow, though, the funny business always finds him, leaving his gardens in a terrible state and his precious honey pots drained to the last drop. F. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, so that deals with that. Yes. I like racing games, so acceleration with X, brake with square, make sharper turns by changing directions while you brake, then hitting the gas again. Wait, huh? It's not like Mario Kart. Use the ramps and dash rings to jump and find shortcuts. Oh god. Changing directions while you brake. So if I wanted to go right, I would go brake left? That's annoying. If you see this marker and have a rifle on your sight, press circle to strike. Remember to block attacks with triangle. Oh. I'm gonna struggle. Shit.
Bring it.
What is this?
See ya.
This is hard.
Bring it. See ya.
The driving in this game is really bad.
Bring it.
Shit.
See ya.
Screams and cries? There you go. Well, I got first. Unlock Rumble Racing in the Mirage Arena. Obtain High Potion.
Oh, my cart must have sprung a spring. You yahoos, just wait. Next time I'll clobber all of you.
Yippee! I
Pete. Vote? What are you talking about?
Chip means the Million Dreams Award. It's a very popular part of our Dream Festival. Everyone in town votes for who we think is the most exemplary citizen.
And since everybody knows how much of a troublemaker Pete is, he probably figured wearing a disguise was the only way he'd get any votes.
No votes, no prize.
Yeah, the prize is all he really wants anyway. He doesn't care about being a good citizen.
Oh, I think that's very sad. The award is supposed to help us appreciate how much we all look out for each other every day.
Well, one thing I know for sure, I'm voting for Terra. Your racing really saved the day against those monster carts. Hip hip hooray for Terra!
Well, I got something out of it too. But that doesn't mean I have to jump in.
Well, that was fast. The Dream Festival has a wealth of wonderful attractions, including some you may have not tried yet. Come back and visit soon. It is not... Well, I mean, treasure-wise, I've got nothing. I'm going back. Because... where am I missing treasures, is my question. Well, there was that thing under here, but I don't know how to unlock it. How?
Fire! Heal! Say goodbye!
How? Is it asking for me to use electricity?
Thunder!
Oh! Oh! Yeah! Okay, hold on. I have to have multiple thunders, I think. But I only have this much.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Damn it. I guess there's not too much for me to do here for a little while. Wrong button. Olympus Coliseum, I guess. Oh my god, he's small. Wait, that makes sense.
Stay back.
Fire! You're done! Heal! Fire! Fire! Heal!
What the hell? There we go.
You okay?
Huh? Yeah, thanks. Guess they were too much for me. I'm just gonna have to train harder.
He looks
You're
so
pretty tough.
goofy.
You really handled those things. Are you here to enter the games?
What games?
The games. To see who's strongest. One day, I'm gonna win them all and become a true hero.
Hank, where are you? Front and center right now, or I'm tacking on another 1,000 laps.
Uh-oh. Gotta go. The Colosseum's just up ahead. I hope I get to see you fight there sometime!
A competition. I should find out how strong I really am.
Terra. I like how they placed that so it would like be in the certain spot in the background. Smart. I was like, are these unbreakable? No, they're not. Nice cock.
Jeez Louise, one chump after another. It's like a who's who of Decathlon disasters around here. All I need is one measly warrior tough enough to give Zeus a jolt of his own medicine. Wait. Dark, moody, powerful. Yes, he's perfect.
This is it.
How sad is this?
Huh?
Pains me to see it. All that power going to waste.
Who are you?
Name is Hades, Lord of the Dead, God of the Underworld, yada yada, how you doing? Hey, let me guess. You're trying to put the kibosh on the darkness inside you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. Well, anyway, bad idea.
Wait, what?
Okay, stay with me. Darkness is inside everybody. Nothing to be ashamed of. You play nice with it, and darkness will be your best friend. But if you go and get all self-conscious and refuse to face it, the darkness will run over you like a debutante at a toga sale. And then where are you? Nowhere. Now me, I look at you, and I see potential. That's right, kid. You got the potential to conquer the darkness inside you. And I'll even give you some pointers. I mean, believe me, if anybody knows conquering, I know conquering.
Well, let's hear it then. How do I conquer the darkness?
Easy. You sign up for the games. I know. Please, Lord Hades, the games. But hey, you would be surprised what you can learn in the heat of battle. And don't worry, I'll be right there to guide you every step of the way. I'm kind of what you'd call an expert in the art of darkness. Oh, decide fast. This is a limited time offer.
It's still the same, like, fucking place as all the other games. I don't think it'll ever change. Nice cock. I wish I could jump higher. Oh. Wait, actually, how do I jump higher? How to jump higher in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Yeah, for Terra. You get it in one of the topmost gel cells on the deep space level, Lilo and Stitch level. Oh. Oh, and you can buy stuff from the Moogle. So I have to go to deep space. Great. Oh boy, Queen of Disney Castle who reigns over the kingdom while King Mickey is away training. Right now, she is busy putting together the annual Disneytown Dream Festival, but Pete's hijinks aren't making the job any easier. Chip, one of Disney Castle's engineers, he and his young brother Dale put a lot of work into building a racetrack for the whole town to enjoy, and now the unversed in Pete's antics are ruining all the fun. Chip is none too pleased. One of Disney Castle's engineers here, he and his older brother Chip just got... Are they brothers? Okay, it's weird because I'm like, the reason why I'm confused if they're actually brothers or not is because in the Chip and Dale movie, I don't think they're not brothers, and that was kind of like a backstory for them. But then again, there's also like the lore for Chip and Dale from the show that they were, you know, like there was a show of them. I think it means that. So I guess in that context, yes, they're brothers. But in the movie context, they're not. That's weird. Just got through building a racetrack for everyone to enjoy, but now the Unversed and Pete are messing everything up, and it's really rattling Dale's cage. Huey, one of Donald's triplet nephews, he calls the shots at the ice cream shop he runs with Dewey and Louie. They're trying to save up for a big adventure. Step 1, thinking up hit ice cream flavors no one's ever tasted before. Dewey, one of Donald's triplet nephews, he runs an ice cream shop with Huey and Louie. They're trying to save up for a big adventure. It was Dewey's idea to combine rhythm and ice cream to attract customers. That makes no sense. Louie, one of Donald's triplet nephews, he helps out in his own easygoing way at the ice cream shop. They're trying to save up for a big adventure. Horace Horsecollar, the fellow in charge of Fruit Ball. His job has gotten a lot harder since the Unversed showed up. He was a local fixture before Disney Castle was even built, and has known King Mickey and Queen Minnie for ages. Captain Dark, Pete. A secret identity assumed by Pete, Disney Town's biggest troublemaker. He is pretending to be a shadowy hero to garner votes and win the Million James Award. Unfortunately, he's more shady than shadowy, and there's nothing heroic about him. Pluto, King Mickey's trusty dog. While the king is away, Pluto helps Queen Minnie and Daisy hold down the fort. Well, at least he thinks he's helping. Queen, and we already read that. The Unversed. Treasures. Sticker album. There's only one, and I can't reach it. Quick, let's sign it. Send Tetsuken. Bruh. Azuna. Blackout. Blinds running enemies to stop them from attacking you. Okay. Payback Fang. Didn't I just get that? Yeah. That would never affect him. Time to close this deal. Sure. His mouth.
When are you going to tell me how to conquer the darkness?
Hold your chariot horses.
But
You would not believe the bureaucracy involved with these things. Name?
Terra.
Kind of earthy, but all right. Now,
well, yeah, that's the point.
height and weight. What's this? Favorite god? Come on, Hades. There, ba-boom. Easy peasy. I sense that you're already starting to get all warm and fuzzy with that darkness inside you. It's sweet, really. And hey, by the time you win the final match here, you'll have figured out how to conquer it for good. And don't worry, anything goes wrong, I'll make it all go away. Service with a smile.
I got it.
Bruh. Defeat your opponents within the time limit.
Take that! Want some? Say goodbye! Fire!
Yeah, that was cool. What?
Fire! You're done!
Yeah. Sonic Impact. Use Sonic Impact to slide repeatedly and knock your way past enemies. While sliding, press square to crush the enemies. Install Sonic Impact underneath commands like Air Slide and Ice Slide. Okay. Kinda based. It said Air Slide. It was Sonic Impact, right? I think so. Cool. Oh wait, so the... Huh. Oh no. I have to name a new one. Thanks. I really need to get that fucking Bluetooth thing out. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I have a Bluetooth keyboard that makes this much easier for me. Because I might want to write something long, and you're allowed to write something pretty damn long. So that's why I'm like, well... Oh, it connected. Okay. Let's see. What should we name this? I have the perfect one. I have this meme where it's a snake and like some person, and the snake is like, "Let's dance, fuckboy." Pretty sure that's what it says. I might do that because I think that's pretty funny. Or is it? Let's dance, fuckboy. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck. The keyboard's like built funny. Is that? Aw, is there actually a limit? No. Okay, I thought it could be longer. Well, then what should we do it as? I don't know. No, wait. I'm gonna do no bitches. How do I... No bitches. Oh my god. Fine. What if... It worked. Okay, time to put the keyboard away. Because I don't really need to type for this game very often. Anyways, no bitches. No bitches. Reports. On first. Well, at least he lets me get ready, I guess.
Okay, this is not what I had in mind. But hey, I can improvise. Time for Plan Beta.
Pardon me, coming through. I'm gonna miss my match.
Hello, Plan Beta.
It's Zack Fair!
Hey, kid!
Huh?
Over here. Come here.
He's so scrunkly. Oh my god, I love him.
Once I've conquered the darkness in my heart,
He's
I'll never
like
have to fear it again.
young. He's so adorable. And I don't know how old he is in this. But he's so cute. Look at him. He's probably younger. He looks younger. Scrunkly little man. Ow, damn.
Want some? Come on. Take that. Say goodbye. You can't escape. Come on. Heal.
No bitches. I hit him with the no bitches. Jack, the scrunkle. I don't like that sound effect.
Huh?
What? Uh-oh. Oh no, Zack.
Stop it! The match is over!
They have very similar hair.
He was a pushover before. What's gotten into him?
It's not me.
What?
I'm not doing this.
He must have some strongest
being
willpower to do
controlled.
that.
And so what do you think? You like my new Super Warrior? See, right here. It's the power of darkness. Could have been yours, still could, if you open up to it.
Hades! You were just playing me. The darkness will never have me.
Help me. You've gotta set my heart free.
Uh-oh. I still don't know his name, it's just Soldier. Oh shit. What the fuck?
You can't escape. Come on. Fire! Heal! You can't escape. You're done. It's over. Come on. Want some? You can't escape. Say goodbye.
Deck capacity increased. Yeah. There is no audience to be seen. There must be a bunch of ghosts.
It looks like I bet on the wrong dark horse. That kid doesn't have what it takes to handle darkness.
You gonna make it?
Yeah. I'm finally free.
Aw, he's so
Where
cute.
is-
He's gone.
Man, how could I let a guy like him control me? I'll never live it down.
Aw, he's so cute.
Thanks.
Terra.
Thanks, Terra. I'm Zack. Yep. Definitely. Terra, you're exactly what I pictured a hero would be.
He sounds so cute.
Not the way you look. There's something else about you.
Well, I'm no hero. Trust me.
You kidding? Listen to those cheers, man. You don't get to decide if you're a hero or not. They do. And they've already made up their mind. Whether you like it or not, you're their hero.
Aww.
And mine, too.
Aww.
It's too bad. I really wanted to fight you fair and square.
Maybe someday, Zack.
I can't. The low quality hands. They're so blocky. For to de-link with Zack. I love that! Mark of a hero. A keylay threat provides an extra boost in strength and deals higher damage when you land a critical hit. Oh, finally, something perfect for Terra. I loved that! Okay, let me, not that. Wait, actually, yes, that, because we got some new stuff. How about Thundara? There we go, see? What did I have on? Yeah, it went up a lot. Check. Report story. Character files. Hercules, a boy with tremendous strength who goes by Herc for short. He was born god, but someone kidnapped him when he was a baby, and ever since he has lived down on Earth as a mortal. After learning he can rejoin the gods on Olympus if he becomes a true hero, he asked Phil to train him and has been hard at work ever since. Phil, a trainer of heroes who has whipped countless hopefuls into shape. For a while he had written off the whole hero business, but Hercules talked him out of retirement. Hades, god of the underworld. He is scheming to overthrow Zeus, ruler of Olympus, and take over the world. Hades would like nothing better than to find a powerful mortal he can fast talk into helping him achieve his ambitions. Zack, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII. Is he really only in actually, no, that makes sense. Because Zack isn't in the main game. But he will be in Remake. Because we've already seen him in that little trailer bit that, oh my god, Zack's not fucking dead, what the fuck? And he has a Buster Sword, which is weird because there should only be one Buster Sword in existence. I only know this because the person I watched play the game is a longtime fan. I haven't seen the old games. One day I will, though. I can play the old game, actually. And I probably will. It's just that I'm playing this. Anyways, a boy who longs to become a hero. Hades manipulated him and turned him into a warrior of darkness, but Zack's heart was freed when Terra defeated him. I love Zack. He's so scrunkly. Oh wait, we have a new board to play, so let's do that. Which always takes me a long time. Yay. But it'll level stuff up, so... We've already done that one. Toon board. I think that's the new one. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I guess I will go this way.
There we go.
Here I go! Look at me! There we are!
Somebody call for a hero? Did you see that?
There we go. All right.
Did you see that?
I'm sorry if this sounds annoying.
There we go.
Haha. Eat shit, Minnie.
All right.
Is that my only one? I'm not gonna level it up, actually.
Look at me! There we are!
Did you see that?
There we go.
Look at me!
Damn, Minnie. It would be cool if the multiplayer feature was still an available feature in this game,
Did you see
but
that?
sadly, it is not.
All right.
There we are! Look at me!
All right. There we go.
Look at me!
Did you see that?
Bruh.
There we are. Oh
Did you see that?
How you like this? All right.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh, yeah!
Bruh. Fucking bitch. Ha!
Just you wait.
Nope.
All right. There we go.
There we are.
Did you see that?
All right.
Oh well.
There we go. All right.
Well, I'm gonna win soon.
Look at me.
Heh, eat shit.
There we go.
There we go.
Easy.
That's all? Okay. I have so many abilities. Oh, that makes Fire Strike. Let's not do that. Slot Edge. Anyways, if we go here, I'll be able to get a jump, and then I'm gonna go back to some places.
All the way out here?
What? Defeat countless unversed. Okay. Wait a minute, that symbol. So that's the. Oh, I didn't read that. I didn't read that. Okay. Those kind of look like little things of sperm.
Huh? What?
Oh. Well, that's big as fuck. Actually, of course it is. Time for Stitch! Deep space! Yeah! I love Stitch. I have a really old Stitch plush, but it's because it was my older brother's.
Is he the one?
Yes, Grand Councilwoman. I've confined him until we can determine what he is.
Huh.
Take cover. Leave it to me to handle these fiends. Whatever you are, you're under arrest. Eventually.
Unversed.
Oh yeah, Keyblades can unlock anything. No, bitches! I don't want a fire one for once. I want to see if I can have a poison one.
Want some? Say goodbye!
Damn it! Okay.
Very impressive display. Wait! You help! I have been imprisoned on ridiculous charges.
Is that so?
I am an innocent scientist who created the galaxy's most destructive, constructive species of all time. Why, my experiment could annihilate creatures you fought so hard. He is bulletproof, fireproof, and can think faster than supercomputer. He can see in the dark and move objects 3,000 times his rather diminutive size. And for reasons preposterous, the Federation Council fears him. They take him away from me and throw me here in small, stuffy, rather badly lit cell.
Because he's so powerful?
Exactly. Everyone always gets antsy in panties when somebody more powerful is in the neighborhood. You understand, perhaps? We must make to rescue him, or he'll be banished to far reaches of space.
Okay, then. Take me to him.
Experiment 626. His name I give to adorable fluffy creature you're helping for to rescue. And I am genius scientist who created him, Dr. Jumbo Jukiba.
I'm Terra.
Pleasure is all ours. 626 is this way. Hurry!
Oh, is there anything in this place? Oh. Like there's a high jump somewhere, so I need to be careful. Ah, there it is. Confusion Strike has reached with the maximum level, so its dark screen ability is now yours to keep. Auto abilities stay active even if you don't have them installed in your deck. Ooh. Fire has reached the maximum level. Okay. Okay. Nice. Any others I should put in that I don't have that before? Ah. We'll do that. Wait, what do I do about the jump? Oh, just that. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, slightly higher jump. Does this not move? Oh, don't make me do it. Slightly tricky to get around this place, but shit. I'm like, I know there's a couple spots I missed. Gladly, I do have this high jump now. I need to get up there. There we go. I think I checked out all the spots. Well, I should have. Wait, I didn't get that one. Nothing in there. Yeah, I think I've gotten everything now. Now we shouldn't be able to not get things. These suits do make it so then they can go out to space and shit. blocks. High jump's level 2 now.
Take that! Take that! Take that! So long!
I just missed a whole bunch of shit. You're kidding me. Wait, I didn't mean to use benches again.
Want some? Win!
That was awesome. Oh, zero gravity, that's how I get back up. Perfect. Okay, that's the top. I don't have stun block. I'm missing some. I never know where to put these.
Want some?
So the more I level up my jump, the higher it goes. That's nice.
embarrassing, is it not? Such tremendous power in such itty-bitty package. Truly, he's the one and that's the only. The mightiest creature in all of galaxy. And his only singular instinct to destroy everything he touches. See?
What?
Aww. Oh.
When did you... Give that back!
Too late. He's already marked for destruction.
No, stop! My friend gave me that!
Oh? Friend, are you joking? Such concept is totally lost on 626.
Funny. This whole time I've been telling myself I want to be stronger, more independent. But the second I let my heart do the talking, I find out how little I really know myself, and how much I miss them. That experiment of yours, you sure about him? Maybe in his heart he wants friends, just like the rest of us.
Impossible, Petty. He has no actual feelings, only destructive instincts I have carefully chosen for him. Or perhaps you need another demonstration of my evil geniusness.
It's funny because Jumba is like both bad and good simultaneously. Oh my god, wait, this is another one of them. Friend 221, yo! They're so cute. Yeah.
Say goodbye! Freeze! Thunder!
That was my mistake of using that ability. Retry. What is the difference? I'm gonna do continue. Maybe I should have done retry. Shit, I did it again.
Heal!
I don't really like that sacrifice ability.
Thunder! Freeze! Take that!
Learn Thunderbolt. Nice.
Oh, you'll be all right, little one. Huh?
Stitch.
What is it? Why have you returned?
Maybe he's wondering what a friend is.
Ridiculous.
My name is Terra.
Terra. Aww.
Yes. I can't explain friendship. When you feel it, you'll know it.
Not if I have any say in the matter. You are only meant to think about what it is you will destroy next. Now, I fix what is wrong with you.
Red alert, red alert. Experiment 626 and 2 prisoners have escaped from the cell bay. Security, locate the fugitives immediately. Repeat, experiment 626 and 2 prisoners have escaped from the cell bay.
I can't stay here and get caught.
Goddamn.
Ven. Aqua. I'll find some way to make things right.
Forge a D-link with experiment 626. Nice. You mean Stitch. Hyperdrive. That looks horrendous. A Keyblade with above average reach that provides a balanced boost in strength and magic. Yeah, that looks like a long ass Keyblade. It's interesting that they have different links. Unlock the command board for Deep Space. Oh, god damn it. Hey, look, Neverland. Isn't Neverland like kind of the last place to go to? Since the game is so easy, it's like I don't really need to use D-links very much. I try to use them though. Experiment 626 Stitch. An alien created through illegal genetic experimentation by the self-proclaimed evil genius Dr. Jumba. Despite being programmed to have only destructive instincts, his encounter with Terra seems to have sparked an interest in friendship. Dr. Jumba Jukiba, a self-proclaimed evil genius. He was imprisoned for using illegal genetic experimentation to make the mightiest creature in the galaxy, Experiment 626, whose only instinct is to destroy everything he touches. He keeps his other creations besides 626 close at hand in pod form. The Grand Councilwoman, leader of the United Galactic Federation, which oversees the universe. She rules firmly but fairly with an open mind. She's also really coolly designed. I like her feet. Well, not like her feet, like her legs are cool. They're like long but like bent funny. They're cool. Experiment 221 Sparky. An alien created by Dr. Jumba through genetic experimentation. His body stores an electric charge which he can use to shocking effect when threatened. Usually 221 stays in pod form and only emerges when hydrated. Are you telling me that they're kind of like gremlins where they become a thing when they're hydrated? Interesting. Captain Gantu, a captain in the Galactic Federation's army. He takes his responsibility seriously, but his hot-headed attitude results in frequent failures. Very cool. We're going to go to some places and see if I can get any item. Oh yeah, we did. Go back here for much. Anyways, we're gonna go here. I don't know, forest clearing, I guess? Huh? First of all, what is this place? Second of all, what the fuck? There was a powerful negative energy. Oh, I get to fight shit. Attack the fireballs launched by the flame box. Don't let them hit the ground, or the mission will end. Oh. It's a lot better than last time. Oh. Nice. Firaga. Cool. Well, good to know, I guess. Looks like we missed some stuff. What? Now is no time to explore. Well, what the fuck? Please tell me I can grab that. I can't? Oh my god! It's so close though, you're kidding me. Damn it.
Thunder!
Wrong button. Oh, well, Treasure's 100% complete now, so that's cool. I guess another place I need to go back to see if I can get something is here. There we go. Also, how am I missing shit here? Oh. Oh.
Thunder! Thunder!
Oh! I finally got a lightning ability, come on! Stavka? What a name. Hi, got time for a little training? Sure. Aventus. Break lots of urns and score higher than Hercules. Destroy more urns by running barrels or using the barrel bombs. The giant urns are worth lots of points.
Thunder! You're done! Say goodbye!
God damn it.
Freeze! Thunder! Want some? Say goodbye!
Yeah. Sonic Blade. Terra, you're the hottest thing to hit this place since barbecued meat on a stick. They're still calling you a hero. Very cool. I have no idea where the rest of the treasure in that place is. Anyways, I guess we're going here. Isn't this like the last place to go? There isn't that many worlds in this game. It's supposed to be kept short and sweet, from what I remember.
What are they, Captain? You must get me treasure!
Leave him to me.
Okay.
Say goodbye. Freeze! Fire! You're done! Heal! Take that! Say goodbye! Thunder! Take that! Want some? Freeze! Fire! Heal! Thunder! Say goodbye! Freeze! Fire! So long! Thunder! You're done!
If I desired your assistance, I'd have demanded it. We had the situation under control. Isn't that right, Smee?
Oh, yes, Captain, completely. We would have cleaved those fiends to the brisket, we would. Why, I'd have given them a little of this and this.
And don't think your efforts mean you'll get a share of me treasure, understand?
I'm not after your precious box, Captain. I'm looking for a person. A boy wearing a mask. Ring any bells?
No, not a one.
Figures.
Smee!
Figures.
You blithering barnacle! We're off! We shall leave this place before the light draws them back again.
Oh. Hey, hold on. What did you just say about the light?
Ah, yes, it's heartbreaking, really. This chest, you see, contains light gathered from all around. And I've got an acquaintance, a boy, who's sure to try and seize it.
A boy who's after the light. If it's not Vanitas, then who? Hey, why don't I help you keep the light safe? Maybe you could tell me more about this boy who's troubling you. What's his name?
Peter Pan!
I haven't been to Neverland in what? Two?
This chest
No.
must be brought to Skull Rock safely. Don't let that Peter man anywhere near it.
Not 2 games.
Right.
Wait,
I got
yes,
you, Kevin.
2 games. It's been 2 games since I've been to Neverland. No, actually, it's only been 1. They did go to Neverland at 350 over 2 days. Okay, it's just been 1 whole ass game. That whole ass game was like 30 hours long, so that's why. I have a stun block, so I guess I'll get that. Oh, I have like no money now. It's okay. There we go. I don't like it when it does that, I don't know why. Okay. Jeez, it's sunny. Like, it's been raining all day, sort of. And now it's like sunny. Ooh, some light is going through. Pretty rainbow. I'm like, normally I don't have a light catcher there, but light does sometimes go through. Anyways, Dark Haze. That sounds kind of cool. Leaf bracer, okay. It's weird how you get abilities. You have to like do all this stuff. I'm gonna get a lot of items now. Because I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, the ones that are like gold, it means I have it forever. So I'm trying to get more. I'm not very good at finding stickers, it looks like. What is the purpose?
So long!
Okay.
So long! Fire! Freeze! Wind! Heal! Take that! Say goodbye!
least they're leveling up.
Fire! Freeze! Wind! Take that! So long! Take that! Take that!
How? How do I get out?
Fire! Freeze! Wind! Heal! Want some? Take that! Want some? So long! Take that!
This place is massive as fuck.
Fire! Freeze! Wind! Take that!
So now yeah, so I got that. So some aren't done yet. Well, at least I got Lucky Strike, I guess.
So long!
music goes hard. It's always the battle music that sounds better. God damn it.
Freeze! Wind! Take that!
I'm going... Oh, there's something up there. Haven't gone here.
So long!
I'm stupid.
Take that! You're done!
So attack haste, treasure magnet, leaf bracer, combo plus, lots of good stuff. Well, let's continue to meld commands then. Let's see. Wait, is Lucky Strike at max? It is. Wait, then what isn't? The Sonic Blade. Interesting ability. I don't really want to use my Kira. Fine. Oh, I lost a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. I am trying to unlock as many new things as I possibly can.
Want some? So long!
I'm glad I went this way because there's no place after it. The other one I was going to just keep going. Wait, what does it... Oh, my ear. Chaos Blade. Oh, it keeps taking up all the space. I guess those slots means you can have like a lot of them. So you're saying I could actually like crack the fuck out, make Terra crack the fuck out. Kind of sounds fun. kind of when I wish I made the game a little harder for myself, but I am trying to get through the games quickly. Nice. Wait, what's that under part? Oh. Almost completely forgot something. Would have been a little upset if I did that. Oh, that's funny. Alright. I didn't mean to go there, but okay.
Well done.
Pardon me, Captain, but it's about that shooting star I was mentioning to ye.
Mr. Smee, I ordered you to drop that. I'll not have you gushing on about some shooting star.
But Captain, most shooting stars twinkle for a bit and then they go out. But this one, it kept on sparkling and shining even after it crashed down. Why, what if it's really a big, enormous, priceless gemstone?
Idiot! Why didn't you tell me? We've a bit of business to attend to and must, I fear, step away. I trust you can see to things till I return.
Sure. When Peter Pan gets here, I'll be waiting.
That old codfish. Looks like he's found himself a new flunky. I'll fly down and distract him. Men, you move in and nab the treasure.
Are you Peter Pan?
That's me!
The light is not yours to take.
Put Peter Pan in his place. Stop. What a way to put it.
You won't stop me!
Well, too bad for you, Peter Pan, but I have corrected myself out a little bit.
Take that.
What? But he had like so much health left. How?
What do you want with the light?
Light? What light?
Look, Pan! We got the chest!
No! Not yet, you blockheads!
Hey!
Whoa! That hurt!
Oh, sorry.
Now what is
His
this?
voice sounds so
Pirate
wrong.
treasure, of course. Jewels, doubloons, you know, the usual stuff.
I've been guarding a pile of loot?
Sounds like you've been tricked.
I'll say. I owe you an apology. I picked a fight over nothing.
Oh, it was all in good fun. Not every day I get to fight such a good swordsman. Say, what's your name anyway?
Terra.
Right then, Terra. Which way did Hook go?
They said something about a shooting star.
Shooting star? Tinkerbell must be in danger. Men, guard that treasure with your lives! Aye, aye, sir!
You go and get him, Pan!
Well, I should be on my way.
I'm moving something really quick. Wait, that can't reach. Hold on. Sorry about that. I wanted to move my light catchers and see if maybe it would work better on my other window, because I have these window covers on my window that points towards the road, so my light catchers don't really work anymore, which sucks because they're like my favorite thing to have in the morning. But now, since it's summertime, they have switched the sun sets more towards my window that looks out to the front of our yard. So at least at sunset I can get some of this, but I would still be able to get some in the morning. The only other way I can think about how I would get it to work on the window that points towards the road is if I put them above the screen, the window cover somehow. I mean, the window cover also creates a rainbowy look, which is really cool, but it's not the kind I want necessarily because these rainbow catchers do a lot more. Was that a fat spider again? Yes, it was. Oh, it is living its life in there. Anyways, so actually I might go find some stuff to see if I can create a new way to catch light, because I love it during the mornings, or I guess now also evenings, where the light gets caught in my light catchers and then puts rainbows everywhere because it looks really pretty, and so I like to do that. And now I just opened my other window because it is getting hotter in here. Oh, that cold wind feels good. I don't really know where I want to go. I can't wait till I can start playing someone who's quicker. Oh, that spider is fucking fat. Oh.
Freeze!
Honestly, I've gotten quite used to the fighting system in this game. It's not that bad. I kind of like this one. Though I will say, I think I like the fighting system in 2 the most so far. That one goes very hard. Where am I going? Going. Am I sure I'm supposed to be going this way? I'm gonna go back this way just in case, because I think there was another place I could have gone. The spider freaks me out. It's like big and plump. And I'm worried it's like a spider that's not okay to be bitten by, and it would suck mega balls if it ever bit me. What? Okay, I'm glad I went back. Oh.
Unversed. Stay back.
Good thing it's nice and windy. The wind sure is getting in here well. Alright, Unversed, well I got a lot of cool abilities, so you're fucked.
Take that! Fire!
Oh, it smells like fresh cut grass. That's the best.
Want some? Fire! Want some? Say goodbye! Fire! Freeze!
Yeah. I don't understand how it's saying I win those when I know I haven't really defeated all of them, but sure. I'll take it.
Boy, you sure cut that monster down to size.
Shh.
Ahoy! How fare ye, lad?
Look!
Go hide. Fine. All's well. What's that?
Tinkerbell, one of Peter Pan's dearest friends.
Can I take a look?
So long as I have his precious pixie, Pan's demise is all but assured.
Eat shit, Hug.
What's the meaning of this?
You know, I didn't give it that much thought. Just doing what my heart tells me.
That's mutiny, and you'll walk the plank for it. That sound!
Hooray! We sure showed Hook this time!
Let me guess, I get glide?
And every star up there is another world.
Aww.
Terra.
Yep. Hard to believe there are so many worlds out there besides our own. The light is their hearts. And it's shining down on us like a million lanterns.
What? I don't get it.
In other words, they're just like you, Ven.
What does that mean?
You'll find out someday, I'm sure.
I want to know now.
I hate those laughing scenes, they're kind of awkward.
Oh, so much for the pirate treasures.
Did you guys really want the jewels and gold that badly?
Nah, we don't care about that stuff.
But Pan was counting on us.
I'll tell you what. Put the stuff that's really special to you in there. That can be your treasure.
Yeah! Real swell idea. Thanks.
Aw, that's cute.
Kinda makes me wonder what I'd put in there.
Pixie Petal. A Keyblade that makes up for its poor reach with an extra boost in magic. It also makes it easier to land critical hits and deals higher damage when you do. Huh.
This light. It's so warm.
Somewhere out there, there's this tree with star-shaped fruit.
He's at Destiny Islands. I wasn't paying attention, I was staring at a rainbow. Pow pow fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. Can you even eat it? I mean, it's called a fruit. I would assume you can eat it. It'd be kind of ass if you couldn't.
Aqua. Ven. I wonder if we'll ever be a team again. Looks like all the things that once held us together just push us further away. And now the light has led me here. What am I supposed to do?
Bruh, his titties are fat. I have really shitty commentary.
Hey, slow down.
Oh, I just
Wait
realized.
for me? Give it up already? Come on, Sora. I can't run anymore.
Aww.
Was I guided here in order to meet that boy?
Mayhaps, mayhaps.
Oh, ahoy! We're over here! Riku, race ya! First one to the boat gets to be captain. Come on!
Boyfriends.
You call that running?
Well, maybe not right now, but like, you know, they do have a really good bond. Like now they're like amazing friends right now, and then in the future they fall in love. Terra's the one who gives it to Riku.
Hey, did you come from the outside world?
Why would you say that?
Because nobody lives out here. And I know you're not from the main island.
Smart kid. So how about you? What are you doing here?
Oh, my friend's dad took us out on the boat.
They have
This is where we
parents.
like to play. But they won't let us row out here by ourselves. Not till we get older.
Must be hard, huh? Stuck in one place.
I heard once there was a kid who left for good.
This little voice, he's so cute. Huh. Wait a minute.
So how did you get here anyway?
Are you telling me Xehanort is also from Destiny Islands, the same place where Sora, Riku, and Kairi are from? Cause what the fuck? That is an interesting piece of lore. If Xehanort's from the same place they are, that's really weird to think about. Weird.
Is there some reason you're interested in the outside world?
Yeah. I want to be strong one day. Like that kid who left. He went to the outside world. I bet he's really strong now. I know it's out there somewhere. The strength that I need.
Strength for what?
To protect the things that matter.
Aww.
You know, like my friends.
And it was just Sora and Riku for the longest time.
Outside
Kairi
this
like
time
randomly came.
Is a much bigger one. In your hand, take this key. So long as you have the makings, then through this simple act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be, and you will find me, friend. No ocean will contain you then. No more borders around or below or above, so long as you champion the ones you love.
Riku! Come on, hurry it up!
You gotta keep this a secret, okay? Otherwise all the magic will wear off.
Aww. That's so cute.
Hey!
Oh my
what was
god.
that all about?
You know.
Know what? Why won't you tell me? Who was that guy? Somebody you know?
Maybe.
Oh, there you go again. Just tell me.
I really can't. I've got to keep it a secret.
Not with me, you don't. I'm like the best secret keeper in the world.
Nice try.
Oh, Riku.
Protect the things that matter. Right. My friends matter to me too. So, I still have things that I have to protect.
It's making me cry. Oh, that was so cute. Ends of the Earth. Oh my god. It's like his original Keyblade, but cooler. Oh my god. A well-balanced Keyblade that provides an extra boost to all your side. Thank you. Making me cry. Oh my god, this game. I
that
love
light.
them
Is it Ben?
so much. Like,
Master Terra, find me. We must speak at once.
oh man.
Master Xehanort.
It's interesting because Riku was supposed to be the original Keyblade wielder, but then he succumbed to darkness, so he couldn't be. Which I guess makes sense because he was the first person out of the three to probably get that connection. So it's like, oh, you're supposed to be the Keyblade wielder and stuff. But now it's like, if a Keyblade Master just gives you that connection, bada bing, bada boom, you can hold a Keyblade in the future. Don't know how or when, but you know, yeah. This is why I feel like making an OC would be really fun. Like a Kingdom Hearts OC, because it will always make sense. It just, they have to have a connection from a past Keyblade user or something like that. I'm like, that is really cool. So it's like, if you made an OC, it makes complete sense. And I feel like it would be fun to make one. I don't have much reason to, I just feel like it'd be cool to design one, but also hard, because why must they have such detailed designs? Anyways, land. Visit this world. Oh, I think we're at the end! This is me.
Master Xehanort, you wish to see me?
There is no time to lose. I have terrible news. Ventus has stumbled upon the secrets of his origins.
Then? I just saw him. He passed right in front of me. What happened?
Ventus is on his way home. If you could have seen the fury in his eyes. I'm certain he's capable of anything. I fear the boy may attempt to force the truth out of Ericus. Master Terra, you must hurry back and see to your friend's safety.
Of course.
Unlock the Dark Impulse command style. Are we not at the end of the game? Okay, weird. Hold on. I'm looking at something. Sorry. Well, I guess this isn't the end. Interesting that I've only played 7 hours, though. So I guess it wants me to go here. Oh, that cold breeze is nice. Also, I never really finished cleaning my room. I don't even think I ever mentioned doing that, but, like, I need to continue that. Whoops. Ventus!
But you must exist no more.
What the fuck? Oh.
What?
Master! Have you gone mad?
Terra, I command you, step aside.
No!
You will not heed your master?
I won't!
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail? If you don't have it in your heart to obey, then you will have to share Ventus's fate.
Enough, Terra! He's right!
Quiet!
Terra.
Oh no.
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend!
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
Wait, Terra!
Oh no. Wait, I didn't get a... I don't have the right keyblade on. Man, I'm so sad I don't have the cool keyblade on. I might... can I purposely die and like restart all this? I'm gonna purposely die. I want my cool keyblade. Kill me, kill me, kill me, please.
Heal!
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I healed. Kill me. I'm dying on purpose. Thank you. I'm dying on purpose because I want to see if I can put on the keyblade that I want. So I believe continue would be the right button. It would. Okay. That makes me feel better. Because it would look so much cooler with this on. Like, come on. Plus, I need to look at a couple things anyways. The Badlands. That's what that's called? Aw, Destiny Islands. We don't talk about how that's my dead name. Anyways, Sora, a cheerful, energetic little boy. He and his friend Riku always played together out on the island. Look at him, he's so tiny and adorable. Oh, he's so cute. I want to like hold him. Like I want to give him like little piggyback rides. He's so cute. Riku, a little boy who yearns to see the outside world. Terra chose him to inherit the power of the Keyblade. Riku deeply cares for his friend Sora and believes the strength he needs to protect people awaits him somewhere in the wider world. So adorable. Again, I want to like give him piggyback rides. Neverland. Peter Pan, a boy from Neverland, where no one ever has to grow up. Peter may hatch plans faster than he can stick to them, but he lacks nothing for courage and a sense of what's right. Captain Hook tricked Terra into fighting him, but the misunderstanding was soon cleared up, and Peter flew off to save Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, a pixie who lives in Neverland. Terra saved her from the clutches of Captain Hook. Slightly. That's a weird name. One of the Lost Boys who live in Peter Pan's hideout. He, Peter, and Cubby were hoping to swipe Captain Hook's treasure. Cubby, one of the Lost Boys who live in Peter Pan's hideout. Same thing. Captain Hook, a pirate of Neverland and Peter Pan's arch enemy. He tricked Terra into guarding his treasure, but lies never last, and Peter made off with the treasure chest anyway. His usual swagger is replaced by terror at the very sight or sound of the crocodile. Mr. Shmee, a pirate in the service of Captain Hook. Blunderer and blockhead he may be, but Smee never abandons his captain. The crocodile, Captain Hook's most feared enemy. Just a few ticks of the clock, he swallowed enough to send Hook running for dear life. Alright. I kind of want to watch the Tinkerbell movies now, because I never really finished. And the Tinkerbell movies are really good for some reason. Like, they go hard. Anyways, now we can fight, Ericus. But with a cooler Keyblade. We're gonna skip this, because we already saw it. Alright, let's go. See, now this looks so much cooler.
Want some?
Oh, what the fuck? That was a hand. The hand! I really wish I could look at that more. That looks really cool. And it kind of reminds me of Twilight Princess. Like, you know, Midna's hand, the hair.
Prepare yourself! Fire! Freeze!
Don't kill me!
Take that!
Oh, that is so Cool. No.
Fire! Freeze!
So we try would be doing the boss again. Yeah, we're gonna keep retrying. This is hard. Master Eric is fuck.
Want some? Take that.
Let the darkness die!
Heal!
I have a really bad heal on. Ah.
Fire! Freeze!
Man! This is fucked up. Okay, I need like more healing items on hand. This sucks. Oh. Well, I got a lot of stuff, so that's nice. We have a new slot. Perfect. Perfect. Per wrist. What's a Suna? Cover from all new, okay. Yeah, no, we'll need one of these, like a mega potion. Yeah, that would be very cool. Let me save. I don't like how they made the saving thing like this. Oh, you can't see it. They changed the saving thing to be like not in the game necessarily. It's kind of frustrating. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe it should go better because I have more healing stuff. And it's like good healing stuff.
Want some? Take that! Take that! Want some? Heal! So long!
Prepare yourself!
Weak! Take that!
That's what I put on.
Want some?
Let the darkness die!
Heal!
I hate this. Yay, I killed my father. That's not an actual yay, that's more like, oh.
What have I done? Master.
Oh.
I just wanted to keep Ven safe.
No. You were right. I failed you, Terra. Perhaps I've no one to blame but myself for the darkness inside you. And now, I've done worse. Raised my Keyblade against you and Ventus. My own heart is darkness.
Man, this shit's fucked up. Oh, he didn't even get a hold of him.
Master Ericus.
What a sight.
Fucking Xehanort.
Why do you trouble yourself with remorse, Master?
Fuck off.
Terra? The man was bent on doing harm to your friend, his own pupil.
Master Xehanort, why?
You know, at times I find your progress quite striking. But you still fall short. Let all that anger out, my boy. Give your heart over to darkness.
What do you mean?
Still so blind. Then I will make you see. Come to the place where all Keyblade wielders leave their mark on fate. The Keyblade Graveyard. There you will watch your dear Ventus and Aqua meet their ends. And the last light within you will die.
Well, we're getting this. Is this the ending?
You won't need a home anymore where you're going.
What? Xehanort! Ven, Aqua, I won't let him hurt you.
Chaos Ripper. I just got a new Keyblade! Oh my god, they are so not good at spreading Keyblades out. Like, I just got the Tinkerbell one, and then I just got Terra's cool one, and now I got another one. Like, stop! Chaos Ripper, a Keyblade that with long reach that does little for your magic, but provides an outstanding boost in strength. Xehanort's Report 8. An excerpt from Xehanort's writings. Welp. I love how it says it's complete. Oh. It. I might keep this on just because it's Terra's, but that does look fucking cool. That is a cool Keyblade. Like, I like the design, like, has like that blue eye in it. That's cool. That's a really cool design. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't really want to read those yet. The story's complete. The Land of Departure. Can I go in here? Because it's like, it says like there's treasure and stuff. And I have none of it. Oh, yep, I did miss stuff.
Take that!
Wrong button. Yeah, let me collect stuff real quick. I didn't realize that was something I could go do. It's just quiet. It sounds so sad. Man. I keep pressing the wrong button. Is that it in this place? Yeah. Well, that's what I cared about, was just to do that quickly. Wow. I mean, it says all the places are complete. Doesn't mean I have all the treasures, but at least I do in that one. But it's like, I'm pretty much done, is what it's saying. I'm missing one. Okay, so we played that. I have not played that. Yeah, wait, how do we play that? Yeah, because it's Cinderella. So I need to do this board and the Peter Pan board. I'm not gonna do it right now. The command board stuff takes so fucking long. Alright, visit this world. The Keyblade Graveyard. So like a huge war happened here. Oh, you can see that. Like, the place is fucked up.
I do for friendship.
Man, I love Terra. Apparently, there's quite a bit of people who don't like him because he's like oblivious, I guess. think he's fine. I love him. That's a cool design. Oh wait, you can see Ventus's Keyblade on there. Like that kind of design. Wow. Oh my god, you can see what happened there. It was like a giant like shot through those mountains and then landed as that. That's really good attention to detail. The music, it goes kind of hard, even though if it's kind of creepy. I hope no unverse spawn, because I think it would kind of break the mood. What the fuck? Ah! Huh?
Take that! Take that!
It's so big in here.
You're done! Freeze! Heal! So long!
They're really big and annoying.
Want some?
Stop moving! It's really disorientating. I really hate it. There we go. But I'm missing shit. No. Damn it.
Want some? You're done.
I wish they made like the ground more apparent because this is really annoying. God damn it.
So, take it. Freeze! Heal!
Like, I would like more abilities on hand, you know? I'm missing one. What? Okay. Oh, that's terrifying! What the fuck?
Take that!
Oh, that's kinda cute.
You're done! So long!
Wrong one.
Take that!
Blade charge? What the fuck is this? Get out of here! A Fisher? I only know about these because of fucking Arcane. No, hold on, my shit fucked. Okay, how charged is this? Done. Finally. Yeah, maybe I should save. Ugh. I can't wait to be done with Terra because Terra is great and all, but I do want to see what it's like to play someone else who might not be so slow. Because he's very physically slow. Like, he's strong, but jeez, I'm tired of playing a slow character. I'm so used to really fast fighting because of Sora. So it's really weird to change it up like that. Oh shit! Aqua! I love how they just repeated the same Keyblades over and over again. But that's a lot of Keyblades.
I was told the master was struck down.
Ah!
Yes, that's right. I was stupid and helped Xehanort do it. The Master. He tried to hurt Ven. I only fought because I wanted to protect him. But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up. Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me. You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master. I did need to be watched. I went astray, but no more.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
Ventus.
Xehanort wants me and Vanitas to fight. And make some kind of Keyblade. But the Master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me.
Why do it? Why is it spelled like that?
I still don't know exactly what it is.
You're just saying key again, but spelled differently. How do you know that you're saying something different?
Even just the thought of it.
So I keep talking
Relax,
over it.
man. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
I may have to fight Vanitas after all. If I do, guys, I want you to...
The three of us can never be torn apart, all right?
No.
I'll always find a way.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just... put an end to me.
Oh. What is with giving these characters like capri type pants? Oh.
Behold, these lifeless keys used to be full of power, united with the hearts of their masters. On this barren soil, Keyblades of light and darkness were locked in combat. As a great Keyblade war raged, countless Keyblade wielders gave up their lives, all in search of one ultimate key. And it will soon belong to me. Keyblade!
I like how their helmets have like little ears, little horns. Oh boy. Do I have to fight? No? Oh, what the fuck?
Aqua!
The fact that he doesn't die here is insane. Well, it's because she kind of caught him, but still.
Ben, are you okay?
It's like in the scene. A man. Kingdom Hearts? Mickey. Sorry, I was yawning. Ow. Why would you take off your armor?
Done. I knew this was a journey you could make. Over the unseen wall that divides darkness and light. And I was not wrong, Terra!
The noises.
My friend, Ven. You tell me, Xehanort. What did you do to him?
Why, I did him a favor and freed the darkness inside him. Alas, poor Ventus never had the fortitude for such strenuous trials.
Xehanort!
Oh, I do get a fight. Oh, that's a cool keyblade. Wow, why do I have that? Oh, I have to fight 2 people? You're kidding me.
So long!
Gotcha.
Ouch.
Too slow. Darkness, wait. Too slow. Pathetic.
Take that!
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
You shut the fuck up, I just beat your ass.
Go take what Ventus owes you, and take Aqua's life.
What?
You see how powerless you are to save them. Savor that rage and despair. Let it empower you.
You will pay, Xehanort. Was my master? No. my father, Ericus, not enough for you? Leave my friends alone!
Yes, boy, that's it. More! Let your whole heart
Hey, he's
blacken,
growling! I'm sorry. I'm cracked up! Dude, he has such a pretty face. I'm sorry. I'm sitting in the middle of something very emotional and important. Oh, what the fuck?
Heal! Heal!
Concede!
So long! You're done! Take that! Feel the darkness!
Maximum HP increase.
Have I truly won?
Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch. Fucking Xehanort. Gross ass old man.
Oh, there, you see? The Keyblade has been forged!
Then!
And now, Terra, it is time for the final union!
What?
At last our moment is here. Out with the old and brittle vessel, and in with a younger, stronger new one. I swore I would survive, and be there to see what awaited beyond the Keyblade War. And now it is your darkness that shall be the arc that sustains me!
Uh-oh. Man. Oh. No. And he's been Norded. Oh.
This heart belongs again to darkness.
Ew.
All worlds begin in darkness and also end. The heart is no different.
Oh.
Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came.
So from my understanding, what Xehanort kind of did is he put like his heart into Terra, which kind of also counts as pretty much making him young again. If in a way, if he kept doing this kind of thing, he could just kind of be immortal. So, go Xehanort, I guess, but I wish you didn't. So that's nice.
What the fuck?
What? Your body submits. Your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
Cause it's Terra's fucking body, bitch. Lingering will. Is this the right one? Is this lingering will? Damn, he got some kicks. Anyways. Cause if this is lingering will, then no shit, Sherlock. Oh, that's weird.
Enough!
Ah, what the fuck? Ow! Man, this is fucked up. What? I can't like get out of the combo. It's really annoying. What the hell? Oh shit. And I only have a shitty cure. Continue would probably bring me to like a horrendous part of the game, and I would have to do a lot of fights again, and that doesn't sound fun. We'll do a retry. I was just trying to block it. I'm gonna press continue. I'm going to put that on. Man, I have to do a couple fights again. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, shit. I fucked up the saving. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, there's a lot of scenes. Okay.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
So long.
Too slow. Too slow.
Just wait. Say goodbye.
Well, that was a lot easier. Now my Keyblade is a little different. Oh boy.
You're done!
Concede!
Take that! Feel the darkness!
Only now have I truly won.
Well, that went a lot better the first time. Oh boy, the part that hurts.
Yield!
Jeez.
You have lost! Enough! Yield! Enough! Yield! Yield!
I'm so bad about dodging. That's my main problem. Ah.
Enough! Yield!
Bruh!
Enough!
Bruh!
Yield!
What? He keeps throwing those at me.
Enough! Yield!
boss fight is fucking impossible. I can't. I need to like level up a shit ton. This is so hard. Oh, I fucking can't with that. Oh, that's so frustrating. You know what? I mean, thanks. Because I don't know what else I would do if I stopped playing. I really do not know what to do with the rest of my day. I guess watch movies? I mean, I have a drawing I was working. I don't know. I might come play this. I'm just gonna take a break because holy shit. And I want to clean my room more. I mean, it doesn't need cleaning, but I just want to clean it more than it already is. But like, fuck. This is so hard. I haven't fought a hard boss in a while, as you can probably tell. And why is that? Well, it's because we play easy. When we play easy, mostly the hard bosses are now easier and not as hard to fight. But now, I'm playing easy that contains a boss that is hard to fight. So I need to push through it. And I know I can because I fought fucking Dragon Maleficent and Riku and shit. I can fight this boss and beat him. It's just, I think I need to level up Terra more and his abilities and get something good on hand because oh my god, like I need a much better Kira because I just have Kira. I think it's called Kiraga that I want. I want to try and get Kiraga because just having Kyr is ass. So I need more Kyrs. What would be really cool is having 2 Kiragas or something, or maybe a Kyr and a Kiraga. I don't know, just 2. 2 of them on hand. Two of that ability on hand would probably be really, really nice. So maybe I will try to work towards that. But right now, I'm going to take a break and probably clean my room up because there's some things that are bothering me that are in my room. Don't play that. So, yeah, but we are almost done with Terra's route. And then I get to play Ventus. And then after Ventus, we're playing Aqua. And then it's off to watching something. I'm pretty sure we're watching Coded next. Pretty sure that's what's after this. I'm like rocking back and forth. I'm frustrated. Yeah, so after we finish this excruciatingly painful game at the moment, then we're on to here. And then I have to download the next disc. Yeah, I'm done. I might play later. It depends. Hopefully, I'm gonna go clean and take a break. I'm like infuriated by that boss. Anyways, goodbye.